Hello, welcome back. Welcome back. Hopefully for the last time. If I have to welcome you back again, there won't be an again until tomorrow. So this is your warning. If the net goes down again, ain't coming back. I had to do Windows updates to reboot, so if it was that, I'm gonna be so pissed. And then the internet wouldn't actually come back on, but it just did, so it might go out again. I don't know. Now I gotta run ads again! Twitch! I already did Twitch! Alright, whatever. Here they come anyway. No use fighting it. Here we go again. I hate that it doesn't account for the internet going out. What a pain in the ass. If I even so much as see this stream drop back to 0, I'm out of here. This is my pet peeve. Like, imagine any other performance-related job where it's like, look, when the F1 driver's car breaks down, they don't go, they're just done. They retire the car, they're done. Day's over. You know what I mean? I'm gonna retire the car if it goes back to 0. We're taking it out. I gotta get all my windows open because I just rebooted my PC, so I'm not even ready to go anyway. I can't see everything. Welcome to part 20.5. If you're watching the VOD somewhere, then it's been bad internet the whole time. Hopefully it's a 0.5 and that there's no 0.6 or 7 or 8 or 9 or 10. Well, that would be, yeah, if there's a 0.10, something bad, that would be 0.1. That'd be 0.10. That's not how numbers work. Let me get this open. It's good use of the ad time anyways. Got to get my computer fan manager. I remember to save the game. Let me go turn the AC down in the last 40 seconds of this. All right. Let's try this again. One more time. And we're back. Hello, Magma Carta coxed by bugs. Let's see if we can have a regular day of internet and stream now with whoever the hell is left after the reset. Slowly pulling back in. We were in the midst of a chaotic event, series of events. Traders have awoken the bugs. So at least on the bright side, I didn't get in the middle of a fight before the last outage. So they're currently dying. We are currently getting kitted. In the midst of getting kitted. Swapping outfit, swapping outfit. Everyone should be swapping an outfit. You guys are drinking a beer because your moods are low. And then, depending on who we fight, will determine what weapons we want. But we know Tony doesn't want a LMG. So let's get that excellent longsword. Zandy, you're gonna get an excellent uranium because we might end up fighting the mechs here as well. So we're gonna have Snap wield the Zeus hammer afterward. Apparently I have one extra turret pack. The problem is these guys are gonna die in like way too fast. Fido's having a fine meal. That's okay. You guys just go chill in the safe zone. Samantha, what? Do you not have a suit? That one should be good for you. What happened to our... Didn't we... Maybe we used the low shield. Now I'm sort of panicking. I keep looking over to see if the internet is still on. But I need someone to go up and mortar. So I'm waiting on whoever the first person is to swap. Because the bugs are awake, bro. All right, Kit, mortar time. Cotties, mortar time. I gotta check their gear because I haven't really looked. Hawk, weapon-wise, this is a tricky situation because I don't really know who's gonna be fighting who. So we might need to go swap weapons. And then I also, of course, wanna... I'll hold the Gojus for now. But yeah, let's go Hawk, mortar time. The mannequins are saving us a shit ton of time. And then the bugs are gonna be doing God knows what over there. Okay, Loon, you've got 11 shooting. Hop on the mortar. Let's make sure the mortars are on hold fire. But yeah, look at this. They're just instantly in their garb. So I'm glad we're finally getting to put this through its paces. I don't know if I really want a Hellcat rifle. Red, you've got a 14. Let's go with the charged lance. Uh-oh, we got problems. They're already moving. I was hoping they would kind of hover. We just need to wake them up. It doesn't matter what we hit, we just need to wake them up. That's the most important thing, because these bugs are already kind of here. Mechanoids have gestated and been summoned. So we're trying to pit them against each other. That way my dirty work is sort of done for me. All right, we are gonna have some mood problems because it's chilly. Guess what? Did you guys know that flak jackets aren't good in 2-degree Fahrenheit weather? 3 degrees for the masterwork. So there is going to be a hypothermia issue. However, I just thought of something I maybe should have done already, such as this is already roofed. Good. Great idea then. Let me grab a heater and reinstall it in this hull. Supreme Expectations, Minor Pain, Chili. Samantha, it's Yayo time. Okay. Kaloon, Psychite, T, please don't get addicted. Why are you guys so difficult? Greedy for impressive bedroom is always difficult. Kit, you don't even have Psychite. I can't let the mood go down though. Kit, go hit some Yayo. Come back. Who the hell am I missing? Where's Baxter? Where's anybody? Jackalope, get your ass in the room with your robots. Let me track everyone down. Mech drops have summoned reinforcements. All right, they've drawn some of the bugs away. Some of the most of the bugs are already beelining it. That's the problem with them losing targets. I needed to wake up the bugs before, or the mechs before the bugs lost their initial targets, so that they would do a proper pitched battle instead of what this is. So I don't really know what that now. A lot of them have locked on to like this shit. They're gonna start destroying this. Opossum, go shut this door. And then get back in here. I'm checking my doors to make sure that we don't have any gaps in our defenses. And that we're not just blindly holding a bunch of doors open. But yeah, the bugs have locked onto most of our walls. And we'd rather attack the walls, which is a massive pain. Some of them will get peeled away and come back and fight. So let's see what mechs we're dealing with after all the loot boxes have presumably opened. There are 6 centipedes. There are 10 scythers. There are 6 lancers, 2 scorchers, 2 tesserons, 3 cyclops, 9 pikemen, 1 militor, and it's probably it. I don't know if I forgot someone, but that's a good amount. Oh good, oh good, they're turning. These guys are not turning, but the other ones are turning. I need them to fight. The bugs are gonna lose this no problem because the other group is hungry for stone and shit. So we need to give them an advantage. Hit me with an EMP shell. They're in kind of some funky... Maybe I'm overestimating the mechs. I would rather fight the bugs myself, though, if I'm honest. Did you shoot or not? Bro, these guys bouncing on the walls are just the most obnoxious thing possible. All right, we got a bunch of the mech side stunned for a bit. Let's see if it buys some time for the bugs to get in there. That's gonna be like 24 seconds per shot. EMP shells. Worth, in my opinion. Kiko, you've got alcohol in you and you're still like this? Yaya is pregnant. Now is not a good time. I need someone else in here. Now, they still have the auto-charge turrets and shit. That's the thing in the back. Oh, I didn't see the, like, 6 scythers at the front of this. I don't know if it's worth a mortar barrage for this. Probably not. I think that the bugs are definitely losing. The fire and the lasers and also these idiots on the other side. I wish I could go back and do it a little differently, because if I could go back and do it differently, I would have taken one person and not had them gear up and just go to the mortar and poke the mechs, and then this would have gone way differently. But I thought that, I don't know, I just thought we had a little more. I thought that the changing clothes was gonna go a little faster than it did. Blame Cox. Yeah, I think blame Cox is the best way to go about it. Because now I'm gonna have to fight all of these bastards. I think we get one volley off, because why the hell not? Go for the Cyclops bastards in this little cluster. It's only gonna be 3 in the first shot. I mean, I didn't completely whiff, but it wasn't the greatest hit either. Those whiffed. Embarrassing. Are you guys having fun over here? Destroying all my shit? Kiko, you are the most annoying by far. So what they should do is finish breaking their block and then reacquire the targets on the west. and then we're just gonna have to clean up and pick up the pieces. So it looks like the mechs are gonna win. So if the mechs are gonna win, then we're gonna need to change gear. Bugs, you guys suck. The cleanup from this is going to be so stupid. At least they're kind of friendly firing each other a little bit. I honestly think this goes differently if the whole swarm attacks them simultaneously instead of this piecemeal bullshit. But I should have been a little quicker to wake him up. Good, that's what I want. Toxic waste to deteriorate. Wait, how'd you get in? Oh, they actually got in? Bro. Bastards. Just happened to hit both of the tiles? That's coincidence. The problem is that's where the rest of the mechs will go when there's no other targets. What are you breaking? The wall lamp? I don't think it's worth mortaring this. Alright, they're attacking the generator because they're a piece of shit! So I actually do have to wake up and go do something. Why? Oh, Tony's high on psychite, so I can't really go juice that without... I'm scared of OD. I'm debating whether or not it's worth Psychic Soothe Pulse right now. I feel like that's for more emergency situations. Someone can take the shock, though. We're gonna have to, like, get out here. Make sure their weapons can actually do damage to the enemies. It's kind of just a mix of assault rifles and they'll do damage. They'll do damage. Go juice time. Wish we had some flashlights. I can't see shit. How many bugs are in there? There's some locusts. This should be like pretty straightforward. Someone explain this. Look at your screen and explain this to me. Their current Go Juice does not satisfy Psychite dependency? It's made of Psychite. This is so stupid, dude. Then how come people who are Psychite binging will consume Go Juice? I'm Googling. Also, without Googling, brother. What does that say? It's made of yayo, man. It's a Psychite base. Doesn't make any damn sense. It should be an umbrella where everything that is made of Psychite satisfies Psychite, but Go Juice addiction intolerance is a step higher than that. All right, whatever. That's dumb. I gotta Google something else, though. So, like, here's a question. Does drinking Go Juice increase Psychite tolerance? As of version 1.2.3005, Go Juice no longer gives upon any tolerance when taken, despite the effects of tolerance in the game. This is intended behavior. From May 21st, 2021. Therefore, if it doesn't contribute to tolerance, then does it contribute to overdose chance? I don't think you can... Okay, so if a pawn has yayo in their system, then Go Juice can't overdose them. If it doesn't contribute to tolerance. However, for Go Juice itself, it is recommended to wait at least 4.8 hours between a first and second dose of Go Juice. Otherwise, the overdose severity might build up, resulting in a minor overdose. This is unrelated to the 0.5% chance for a major overdose with each injection. Be particularly careful when using Go Juice in combination with other drugs. The third dose and any dose after that should not be taken earlier than 16 hours after the second to last dose. I don't know what that means. Those are words in the back of the pill bottle that I don't understand. So it says, be careful taking it with other drugs. I don't understand why. I don't know. Anyways. Today I learned you don't drink goat juice. Yeah, it's a spattle injection stem. Okay, so well, let's do some science then, because Tony's high on Psykite tea, but has go juice. So Tony just take the go juice. And then someone else is gonna need to drop their Psykite tea so that Snap can try and get off of the Psykite deficiency. Last ingested Psykite 6.1 days ago. Is their mood just not good enough? Maybe their mood's not good enough. I don't know, man. It's crazy out here trying to micromanage this shit. Stop beating up my geothermal, you bastards. Hello? Fire? How did you break into the one wall up here? I am gonna, bro, they destroyed the last crypto sleep casket we had and you're dead now. I don't even know why you're on fire with a little locust up there. I'm gonna deconstruct this whole chamber. Kill him! I can't see where the bugs are, they're so small. I gotta zoom out just to locate where they are. Bro, it's a locust. It's just one punch. How many buffoons does it take? They killed them, but not before taking damage from the locust. Kit is now bleeding. Baxter's bruised. All right, where are the rest of you bastards? Zandy's out here fighting. Gotta protect the damn geothermals. And we're on the wrong side of this base. There's one more there, one more there. That's a rat. Okay, this is a bug though. That's a mega scarab. How many bullets does it take, brother? All right, here's the problem, right? If I leave this undefended, they might come back and mess it up. They actually broke in from two sides, which is just, I think, really unlucky, but also somewhat more likely. What I've noticed anecdotally with no scientific evidence to back it up is that for some reason bugs and just, sorry, any enemies, when they want to break through your wall, then they're not breachers, they like corners. And because the way I built this is full of corners, because it's just like up, down, up, down, up, down, they really gravitate toward these like spiky edges. They don't really go as much for the long straights, right? Like there's a couple of them, but it's just way less likely. When there's a bunch of like little jaggies bunched up, they tend to focus that. When everything is super smooth, they kind of spread out more evenly. I don't know why. So I think it's just this design. I might just need to smoothen it out. I was just wanting to get funky with it. All right, but anyway, now what? I say we rotate down to this and just hope that they don't murk the box up here. I don't know. Zek, I am going to destroy you. Drink some Psychite and shut up. You guys are whiny babies. We've barely even been in this fight. I know it's negative 23 outside. I know. Get it together. Which one of you is the one I want to leave behind? Kaloon, you don't have a weapon, so you're chosen. Go man this mortar. Put an EMP in it. I'm a little worried about the hypothermia. Where it's shivering right now because it is cold as hell. I need heaters down here yesterday. Actually, that's a great idea. Let's do... Steal this. Reinstall it here. Let Jackalope. Cannot work. Forbidden. Shut up, Jackalope. You will do whatever I command. Okay, so we got a couple bugs in here. Look at the melee out first. Oh, I didn't see you. Bonk. You scare me. Please don't shoot my own guy. That was a cut from the head. All right, that should take care of anything to the east of this. Now we rotate west. I wish we had more range. We just have assault rifles. So we don't really have, if there's lancers back here, there's 2 lancers left. And also, where is Jackalope? LMG range is what? 26? Should be shorter than assault rifle? Yeah. Alright, so assault rifles up front. And then don't forget we got solar pinhole, which can do warmth. But not out here, obviously. We'll do a solar pinhole inside. That way there's light. The pikemen are gonna outrange the shit out of us. So we might just have to draw the entire group in. Yeah, they're already taking shots. God, I need longer range weapons. This thing's useless. But that's why we have these little break line of sight things. Actually, just go ahead and like create some more solar pinholes, because each solar pinhole generates some heat. It's bright as hell in here, man. Why are some of them turning? Oh, there's a spelopede. Major break risk. You! I know you're cold. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Okay? I get it. It's cold outside. Me, 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 mew. Do you think this, how much you want to bet is going to hit the wall? That's it? Why you missed long? We got 24 seconds on those dudes. It's go time though. It is go time. I need the melee to make a break first. All right, boys. Tony, get your ass out here, brother. We out here. All right, change targets, change targets. We're only getting hit by pikemen right now. We need to ignore these guys. I believe in Dorna. Hawk, you're gonna shoot us! How did you even get back there? I saw you hit us. The armor deflected it. Okay, Cotties, get in here in melee. All right, Zandy's got 2 of them. There is a Lancer back here. Bonked. All right, Dorna's flying in to try to help Cotty. She's getting beasted on by the centipede. Imagine bringing EMPs to a fight against mechs. I don't need them. But I did stun them already. Zandy, you're doing good. Snap, you're doing good. Cotty's is downed. Destroyed leg from a centipede gunner melee? Come on, dude. No blunt damage. Protection 10% on the leggies. Is this the Lancer that's just been sniping me? Zandy, we barely knew ye. 17-year-old Hussar. On Go Juice. Okay, you tanked that one in the that's the armor. That's why I gave Zandy the recon armor. I was like, I'm gonna give the armor to the youth. 105% sharp did enough to keep it legit there. Just tank that. I'm gonna have Jackalope combat rescue Cotties. Actually, we can just coagulate. I'm actually gonna use it. Special glands in the wrist to quickly tend someone's wound. And this is why jump jets are fucking amazing, mate. Bonk. Dorna, how are you doing? Head, skull, little damaged, manipulation down, but the Go Juice is sustaining you. Understandable. Well, we are about to use... Bonk. Zeus. That's a Zeus hammer bonk. God, I love jump packs so much. I love them so much. Melee took care of it. Zeus Hammer probably did some work here. A crack wound caused a centipede burner to stop functioning. Dorna got the kill, but insane damage with the melee. That's why I got to keep the melee alive and healthy. Cotty's wasn't melee, but they used a little bit of that Edekin, and that was with Edekin robust as well. Still got their leg punched off by a centipede bastards. 7 wounds tended. Holy this is the first time we've actually popped coagulation in this game. We'll get you right as rain. Just I feel great. Being a sanguiphage has some perks. Enemy check? Other than the, of course, birthers. The problem with the birthers is I can't approach them because we don't have smoke. They're going to birth in 0.6 days. It's pretty soon. It's going to be a Scyther. I think the destroyed one. I think there was a Lancer there that got destroyed. So everybody needs to take a break. Get inside. Hopefully not die of hypothermia. That'd be great. It's kind of a long walk back into the base. Wait, that's how Coagulate works? Yes, it consumes hemogen in order to instantly heal wounds. And then it goes on a cooldown. I don't know how long the cooldown is, though. But it's a really powerful battlefield perk. And of course, this is, we need to get back out there with whoever is capable. I got an idea. Snap. Go take some wake up. We're gonna get the wasters to take some wake up. I don't care if they have full or empty bar for that. What are you guys doing? I don't know why they're going back here. There's some bad moods. I wonder if I should use the Soothe Pulse or just let it ride. I don't like that they're eating outside, and we need to do some tending. Who can do the tending? Jackalope, you eat. Tony, you're feeling pretty good. Go in here where it's warm, please. Medical treatment needed. Working on it. High on wake up. It's in the bloodstream. We got consciousness plus 10%, moving plus 10%, global work speed plus 50%, and sleep decay. So it instantly fills their need for sleep and reduces it at a very reduced rate for 12 hours. And then it should also fill their, if they have any needs for, you know, high life, it should fill that too. Man, my ranged is just pissed right now. We need to take them back out. The melee is pretty content, probably because the go juice. So what I'm afraid of is these birthers. We have a little bit of time, so let's just keep doing what we're doing. Samantha, you need to rest. Cotties, oh my god. Look, everybody is on #1 bed rest. What the hell are you doing down here? Oh, you lost your leg, so you're just now getting back. That's, that makes sense. Wound check. Hypothermia, but that's gonna go down for both of you. I think everybody's treated and tended. Okay, but yeah, I do need a squad. Who's brave? Kiko? I need to get a squad together. Red. Kit is... yeah. Kit. Red. Kiko. Snap. That'll be the squad. One of you needs to be brave. Where is the smoke launcher? That's right. It's literally right there in front of me. Cotties, you're almost there, brother. Now, let's not get shot by the thing. Hopefully none of the bugs, like, wake up and kill us. What a battlefield, though. Alright, let's feed you. Where's the smoke? Did you shoot it already? I can't see because it's snowing so much. Smoke pop packs. You know what? I totally forgot. To be honest, we didn't really have a chance to deploy the hunter drones there. And we handled it fine with the jump packs. I didn't think I needed the turret packs. I never thought we were truly in danger. We just got unlucky with melee punching a leg off. Like, range wasn't really the issue. We're using smoke to hide. The turrets can't see you as long as smoke is either in between you and its line of sight or you're standing inside the smoke. If you're not sure what the hell I'm doing. Though the smoke launcher... Kit, the smoke launcher wielder, has decided to go into a sad wander. I specifically took you out because your mood is good. And the problem is you might get shot on the way out because we're inside the area. And we have a 90% chance to arrest you. So I'm gonna have to drop the Zeus hammer. What a shit show. I should have just equipped sniper rifles. All right, 90% to arrest. The reason I dropped the Warhammer is in case, in the event that you fail the arrest, they will attack each other while you are paused, and you will not be able to stop it. So I don't want them to attack each other with a Zeus hammer. Okay. We have succeeded in arresting them. I think this is smoke in a straight line back. Okay, they're safe, but we're just kind of stuck here. Kiko, your turn. Though we're gonna need some help now. We need more shooters. Hawk, you're good. Grab a minigun. And then find a path. God, this is so stupid. Kaloon is hiding in room greedy for impressive bedroom. That's fine. We got one. These two turrets in the back are the next threat. You look, if you can't tell if you're walking in smoke, you look at the bottom left of the screen, it'll tell you whatever your cursor is over. So like, see how it says blind smoke 92, 94%, snow, dusting, walk speed, cooled lava. So that's how you can tell if you can't see. So it's like, this is the edge of the smoke, like right here. So we should be good to walk forward. Now the smoke behind us is dissipating, so we just need to be cautious of that. I need to kind of like shift around. Bro, it's hiding behind the thing. I think it blocks line of sight, so I'm just gonna start shooting this. We gotta hurry or else we're gonna have to fight this Scyther! Please go! So destroy the birther, that's the most important thing. Cool. I was today years old when I learned that. Which part? They're gonna have another snap before we finish the job here. But yeah, destroying the birthers is the only thing I care about right now. The bottom left text? Oh cool, yeah, it's really useful. Gives you a lot of info, walk speed, and what materials are under your mouse. Minigun is actually really good for clearing these just because of the range and the sheer volume of fire. Nice. Almost there, guys. Almost got it. Man, that unique... Okay, we got him. And we got him. Everybody, just stay inside the walls for a little bit. I know it's cold as shit out there. Please don't snap on the way home. I know you only got a +4 for the mega cluster, and we have supreme expectation here. My importance here is uncontested, so my comfort must be a critical priority for my people. Ad starts in 3, 2, 1. Turn your volume down, ad watchers. It's ad time, so don't be alarmed. It's already been an hour somehow. That was a huge pain in the ass. Supreme pain in the ass. I don't think I've seen supreme expectations before. Well, it's a combination of ideology and elevating their needs since they're the leader of the colony and also our colony wealth. So maybe you just never make big colonies. Maybe you restart before you get to this point. Because it is both wealth-based and also their just expectations are higher because they're in a leadership role. All right, Samantha made it back. Kiko, you can do whatever you want. Okay, how about Days? Rebuffed by Kit was the final straw. Kit is in a sad wander, so they're both unhappy. Also, Snap has just been sitting here, but we'll, ad just started. That was stressful, but I think we handled it pretty well. And now the cleanup begins. It's gonna be a long cleanup. There's a lot of mess out there. We don't get any jelly also, as far as I know. Just meat, but I'm happy to get the meat. I could have done... There was room for a little optimization, for sure. I could do better if I had a chance to do over, but I'll take the dub. It could have gone a lot worse, too. Considering how it started with a state of alarm, where the random traders just came in and basically came in, kicked the hornet's nest, and then died or left. It's effectively what happened. Hopefully, dude, it's only... I looked over and I was like, I've only been streaming for an hour? No, the stupid internet went down. Pain in my ass. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Darkstar. Appreciate the gift sub. Cryptology, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back, Prime. Anonymous gifted a sub to Flanker First Fan. Enjoy your gift sub. Anonymous, thank you for gifting. Kate Dandy assembling. Hi, Kate Dandy. Sorry the stream went down earlier. Kaladin Brood, thanks for the brand new Prime. Hello, Kaladin. Gnome saying, I saw you. You like the armory. Don't you love ISPs shove too many people on a single node? That is what they do, and also they just do random maintenance for no reason. They're just like, yeah, so what if we take your internet down for 30 minutes in the middle of the evening? Pfft, not my problem. We could schedule that for 3 or 4 a.m., but that means we have to pay someone to be awake to do the maintenance at 3 or 4 a.m. Pfft. We don't want to make a special schedule just for that. Just take it down whenever. Who cares if thousands of people are affected? Despite paying more money than ever before in history for broadband internet. Chad, have you ever sat down and just thought about the fact that internet is a technically unlimited resource that you are charged for as if it were a fossil fuel? And that if they wanted to, they can just add more capacity at any point, and in fact have been subsidized and paid to do exactly that and just chosen not to. And that when you have to pay for an unlimited plan, that the limit is just they don't feel like increasing their own throughput. And so they're just arbitrarily imposing like a meter on you, even though you, by all accounts, should not be charged on a metered rate. It should be like, okay, for example, let's say, without coming up with like arbitrary numbers, that we can be reasonably certain a major internet service provider is never at 100% capacity unless there is a natural disaster. Like, and something takes down part of the grid. They're never at 100%, right? And there will be plenty of months where they are at 50% capacity, right? They still have plenty of overhead that they could tap into. You're still charged the exact same regardless of how close they get to their capacity. That's crazy, right? Like, they could have 50% of their throughput still available. Nobody's using it. Off period, off peak. And you're still getting metered as if you need, an unlimited plan. That's an extra $50 a month for unlimited. Otherwise, we don't control how much you get each month. You only have this much, but if you want more throughput, we're not gonna build fiber. We're not gonna build fiber in this area. No. You're stuck on, like, DSL speed. We could give you 1,000 megabits up and down. We could give you a gigabit down. We just choose not to. Drives me crazy, man. Drives me crazy. Chat, if I am elected president, my first act is going to be to immediately get a bill passed for every single city and town in the US to have guaranteed fiber access at no extra expense to what they currently pay for their internet. We are going back to when the constructionism era of highway building across the US, except it's going to be the internet highways. We are going to make grand cross-country internet highway projects. You have my vote. I'll get it done. I'll get it done. Oops, snap. Let's let you out. Let's let Kit out as well. Kit, you were going to get yourself killed. I had to stop you. It was for your own good. I know you're hungry, chilly, slept on ground. All those things are your fault, by the way. Kiko, am I going to have to arrest you because of hypothermia? Is there a way to force someone to wear clothes who is standing up in the same way that you can force clothes onto someone who's in prison? I guess I could find out. We're about to experiment something that could change RimWorld forever. From this most recent patch, force target to wear clothes. You actually now have the option to not arrest a pawn who is going to get themselves killed because of temperature from Sad Wander. You can actually go over and be like, I understand how you're feeling and that you're grumpy and that you're sad, but you need to take care of your health. Boom. That's so good. Actually a massive, massive upgrade. So we give you a lizard skin parka. Good to negative. It's still negative 16 outside, so we're gonna need to go get you some actual pants as well, but that'll at least slow it down. I can't believe, I guess the lizard skin parka actually probably sucks. 47.5 insulation versus... The wolf skin's probably the best. 86. Yeah, that's the best. All right, dude, that was a good idea, but do a different one. The lizard skin's terrible. I didn't really pay too much attention. And then I need to get you guys into your actual comfy clothes. Because it is cold as hell out there. Okay, there we go. But yeah, we need to... The second that Hawk is able, we gotta start doing some rebuilding, brother. Because this is too scary. Get that granite wall going up. Oh, now we're out of granite. Oh, now we're out of granite. Okay, sure, yeah. We had so much for so long, and then I started building this. And now it's gone. Kit, I swear to God. You cannot... I just imprisoned you, and I will do it again! You cannot binge the smoke leaf. You will go rest in here until you have somewhat calmed down and unfrozen from hypothermia. It is kind of cold in here, though. That's so funny, dude. This is crazy, actually. Without double insulation, this is actually dumb. This is a 3x3 and a 3x3, okay? There's a 3x3 in the middle of those. Both of the exterior ones have a heater with a vent in the middle. But the middle room is only 57 degrees Fahrenheit. 2 heaters in 27 tiles? That's it? 50, 60 degrees? You can't even keep a rock solid 70 between those two? There should not be a case where each 3x3 needs its own heater. This entire area is 53 degrees with 2 heaters. Double wall insulated. This entire zone with no vent is 70 with 2 heaters. Two vents should be enough to get the heat in there. What? Zekaron, where are your clothes? Oh, where are your clothes, dude? Oh, they got turned off of... Allow... I don't know who... I didn't reset these. Somehow they got reset, though. Go put your goddamn clothes on. What on earth are you doing? Where are your pants? Why am I having to tell you to put clothes on in negative 20 degree Fahrenheit? They're all doing it. They're all doing it. Okay, I'm gonna have to schedule you all to the safe zone because you're toddlers. And then maybe when you're locked, yep, and suddenly they're like, oh yes, my clothes. Oh, I didn't know they were in here. Oh, that's where I put them. Yeah, it was really cold outside. I was wondering why. I need to get heaters in here too. At least one. Just to keep it not negative 12. Cotties, I don't think we have a prosthesis for you. So we're going to start making one. No bionics in this colony. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys go now. Because the entire map is actually safe at this point. But it is gonna be an uphill battle to... try and get all this cleaned up. I'm gonna focus on the bugs first. That way we get the meat. And then people's moods should start going back to normal. Got a heater in here just to start evening that out. Yeah, that entire section of the map is crazy. I need to get the Zeus hammer in. Those are the most important bits. And then the LMG. Did they even drop anything? Nothing good. Food. A smoke pop pack. None of the Muffalo died, so they didn't actually drop their gear. They just popped open the mechs and were like, surprise! But yeah, this is the most important bit. What? Are you rebuilding? Oh my god, they're rebuilding the steels. Look, this is not the home zone, you dinguses. We don't care about this anymore. In fact, I'm probably going to deconstruct it if I can do so safely, but that's not my top priority. Get in here and do some stone cutting. They're like, did you want me to make flake? I'm pretty sure you wanted me to make flake. Oh no. Missing 5 granite blocks. Don't think we are. I see them right there. Hello? A blind healer is approaching the colony. He wants to talk. You can send the colonist to hear what he has to say. Really, Randy? Do you want me to have another colonist? Careful shooter. Yeah, you're so careful you almost never shoot. An impid with construction skill and against their own genetics, plant and animal passions. Currently suffering hypothermia. So if I don't talk to them and accept them, then bad things are going to happen. All right, Samantha is going to go see what's up. This pawn kind of sucks. I don't care if you have a natural healing or not. A small withered man stands in front of you. Where his eyes should be, there are only scar-crusted holes in his flesh, yet even without eyes, he somehow looks at you with kindness. He says he knows that his skills are needed here and wants to stay for a while. He offers to use his healing power to help you. He may be useful, but you also sense there's something Redgrave is not telling you. I don't want to have to convert this dude. Oh. I'm afraid of what's going to happen if I send them away. Redgrave is disappointed by the way you have treated him. He has decided to leave. Well, not my problem. This pawn just sucks. I don't give a shit about unnatural healing. It's not worth having to take care of you and panic and worry about all the things you might do while you're here. It just ain't worth it. Bully Peepo sad. Well, I did what needed to be done. But he was kind. Too bad. That pawn is just gonna add unnecessary difficulty and challenge and brings nothing to the table defensively for combat purposes, so. Not gonna help us actually live. And I need people that will help me live at this point. We need fighters. I also need people who will help me haul. Sorry, the volume's been down. Whoops. Some of this granite back so we can keep doing base repairs. Haulers trying to restock the statues. Wonder why they didn't just put them on the correct spot in the first place. Well, we should have a leg here any second now. Boop. Thank you, Hawk. That is very, very kind of you. All right, we have a leg, and I don't want to really waste any time trying to install it. So let's go industrial meds, right leg installation. Oh, Dr. Kit. Dr. Kit has been imprisoned. Right, I knew that, yep. Dr. Kit, please stop threatening to do a bunch of drugs whenever I let you go. Okay? Dr. Kit, please have a beer. And just chill out, okay? Uncovered groin chest. That is on you. We have clothes. Dr. Tony will be in instead, but Dr. Tony now can't see as well. So Dr. Tony got heavy SMG'd with a permanent gunshot scar. I don't know if that was from the last battle or I just missed it earlier. Why do they always get hit in the eyes? I don't know who did this. Dr. Kit, have you found pants? You have found pants. Can you please do the surgery? Cannot install, missing a prosthetic leg. Who stole the prosthesis? Murderous? Give me that prosthetic leg back this instant. Wait, Dr. Tony, I told you not to do it. I had the other person. Oh, it's too late. It's too late. Dr. Tony will be continuing with the procedure now. We have either the drunk doctor or the doctor who got shot in the eye recently. So those are the two choices. Now I can't stop it, so. Great job, Dr. Tony. I knew you could do it. Level 13 medical as well. All right, got the prosthetic leg in there to kind of improve the move speed back. Gonna be under anesthesia for a little while. Hey, they're actually using the room? That's nice. What if I told you... Man, the base repairs, it honestly shouldn't take that long with as many builders as we have. What I'm kind of worried about is the number of bugs. So I want to find some people who are... Like, we should have enough meals for now. Let's go hauling one for a bit. Hauling one. Kiko. Sty. Red. Kaloon, Zekoron, and that should start getting the hauling going. The hauling train needs to begin. There's a lot of things to haul. Mainly, I want to get the bugs Oh, you guys need to butcher. They just brought the locust in here. Animals are gonna need more food, but they have enough for now. I'm just worried they're gonna die of hypothermia. But they have enough warmth that should be safe in there. But it's really fun when everybody's on haul duties because it's nice just seeing everything start to find its place quickly. Zandy, what are you doing out here? Hauling 11 Kimfield. I guess they were fixing part of the wall. I don't know what to do with this. I suppose I can just take these down and just fill that in, because it seems like they're just attracted to those weird bumps. Make it a little funky, but in a way that doesn't damage us. I guess I need to switch this to an auto door as well. How many components do we have left? 35, that's not very many. We just spent a bunch on a prosthetic. Samantha started a social fight with Zandy after Zandy called Samantha an octopus, driving Samantha into a rage. Well, it's not like you guys were busy trying to get the colony back up and running or anything, so... We are going to need to grow more psychoid. We still have 85T, but... I would like to finish this building here. Then we can start growing rice in it, and then psychoid over here, perhaps. Okay, are they tended? How are we doing? Hauling thrumbo fur, having a beer, resting after surgery. Baxter is... Yeah, I wasn't gonna go talk to them anyways. Bro. The blocks? What the hell are you doing, Baxter? Creating so much extra work that we don't need? All right, you do what you want, Baxter. You do what you want. I don't know what you're doing. Oh my God. The cleanup is gonna take eons at this rate. Kinda just need someone on full-time butcher. Baxter, no execution in this colony. I am rebelling. Sad wander. No one's been murdered here recently. Come on. What, are you guys even trying? Intense pain, supreme expectations, insulted. Look, I'm gonna give you a bill for administer smoke leaf joint to make you feel better. Some medicinal smoke leaf. Dr. Tony. Oh, Kit's already got it? Okay, cool. There you go, Samantha. You're gonna feel much better now. All right, now just a minor break risk. They are doing a pretty good job of getting the bodies in. Bunny, do not drink this beer. Okay, this is for people, not for you. But yeah, there's just so much cleanup. I don't even know if I can tell them to do anything else or if it's just a waiting game. I guess it's just a waiting game. Hawk, what you making? A flak jacket? Might have to suspend the flak helmet since we are starting to get low on components. But if it's already... Oh, Dorna started it. Okay. Well, if Dorna started it, then it's already there, then it's fine. Baxter is no longer wandering in sadness. Kiko's playing poker alone? How's that going for you? Playing Balatro. Maybe, you might be right. But yeah, we've got a ton of chunks over here that we can haul. They're going to continue to prioritize the bodies. Pawns love hauling corpses, which in this case is good because there's obviously it's frozen outside, and so therefore they will last a long time because of the temperature, but there are a lot of them. So we are in full cleanup and heal mode. But I need to get them to keep on the granite. The granite grind. So we can finish this and actually try... I don't think we have enough power for it, but I am going to need to use a few components on the solar gen to support the sun lamps. So I might just go ahead and get the first one built. I wish I could spread these out a little more so they weren't so clustered, but I think using this space, we could start with just this on the outside. That way you can walk all the way around them. But I think we should get one in. Thank you, Zandy. This is very nice. Having a beer in there too. How we doing? Hauling fine meals. Snap is getting some marble blocks to a sandstone shelf. Hawk is finishing a jump pack. Having one bonus. It was a normal jump pack. That's not your finest work. Kiko is going to grab the chunks. Playing some harp. Still resting after anesthesia. It's wearing off though. Let's go back to 3 bed rests on everyone. Except maybe Samantha. Baxter's very grumpy. I think just came off of a catharsis. Yeah, you were on a sad wander. Kit's on research. We're currently researching fabrication at long last. It's been a long time coming. Grabbing a chunk. Hauling some slag. That is not the most important thing. But that means we need someone... Like, all of our cooks are currently incapacitated. Samantha's, like, injured. Connie's is drugged and Jackalope is sleepy. But yeah, let's get some butchering going. The cooks are all out. It's crazy. So I'll just wake up Jackalope to do it and clear some bug space. But we're getting the granite. So the builders have the mats. And we are reaping the bug meat. And that should really buff moods, because if they're eating the bug meat... I don't know if they've started eating it yet. This is probably when we suspend the bill for non-insect meat. But I need to get some crops in here. ASAP. I wish I had a prisoner to execute, but don't take that, Randy. That's not an invitation. 20 silver underground here, that's it? We need to finish that off and go back to drilling for granite, I think. Got another rice harvest coming in. Man, the hydroponic rice goes crazy. That's been really nice. I didn't realize I had you queued to build the hunter pack. Well, we already used the components. Did they drop any components? One component, two components, three components, four components, 5, 6, and 7. Wow, we're rich. And 50 plasteel. So generous, thank you. 7 whole components. Hey, this looks good. We need doors. Since we're a little component shy at the moment. Do regular steel. Running out of steel too, we only have 330 steel and that's it. Like on the whole map. On the whole map. Which that's kind of crazy also. So we can either try and caravan for some. I've been scanning, but obviously not scanning fast enough. Why did you just put a chicken egg in there? What is this storage? This is insect jelly. Let's let eggs go in there too. Okay. A little freezer's a little chaotic. That's satisfying. Samantha, are you healed yet? Almost. It feels like everything's taken forever. I never get to fast forward this often. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but yeah. What do I do when I'm almost out of steel, man? We are gonna get some more steel. We just need to turn on the smelter and the centipedes as well. Just allow the rest of it and just let them haul it into their heart's content. Hold that door open so they go a little faster. Bugs for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That's what I'm trying. Cotties is back. Nice. With the prosthetic leg back on the cook duty. That's gonna make the fine meal bill go way faster. But yeah, we're down to 176 steel. We're starting to haul the the mechanoids in. And then crafters should be on smelting. Oof. Every male colonist feels a wave of anxiety and anger as a distant engine of hatred is stirring, projecting a psychic drone through an orbital amplifier. It's a high drone. So it's going to be affecting Hawk. -30. The voice is unbearably loud. It's hard to concentrate. I find myself yelling at it, but it just keeps shouting. Kiko's mood is amazing for at least 24 hours because catharsis. Baxter has catharsis for 2 days, so that kind of counters that at least. Dorna is sanguine, burning passion from my work, and I think Dorna is a candidate for the psychic foil helmet. Since you have the Emanator, they have a psychic harmonizer that affects other people based on their mood. So I need their mood to be the most stable to help other people's mood stay high. Tony might have a rough go of it, but the cooked insect meat that's starting to go into the food is helping a lot. Plus we're bringing the fine meals back, so that's offsetting it a little bit. Psychic harmonies are working too, because Dorna's in a great mood. And then Zandy doesn't feel shit because Hussar makes them psychically deaf. A beautiful aurora is lighting up the sky. That must have been overnight and not right now. So we need to get this thing online. Where is the most useless heater? Probably here, actually. Deep drill exhausted. All right, reinstall that bad boy right there. Where's the second most useless heater? We just really shouldn't need this many heaters. Probably here for now. So that'll get the heat stabilized, and then we get the grow zone. Make a little sun lamp with 40 steel. Okay, feeling pretty good because the wall has been fixed. I wonder if how this would collapse. I don't really care about it right now, but this heater as well. I mean, to be fair, you don't need it until you need it. We could just turn it off and then turn it on when it's necessary. Gonna need some power back in here too. Just do this the easy way. Trying to save some steel. Something like that might reach. Okay, man, oh, I forgot about these guys. It's funny that we're actually gonna need to shred all these mechs just for the bonus. That's like 18 steel just from a scyther. Like, we just need... You don't need to haul that to the best thing. Like, if you can't haul... Well, okay, what happens if you pick... group... like this, and then it's full? Do they just drop it on the ground? Because that would be best. Yes. Perfect. Randy's behavior at the beginning of this campaign was to weed out lesser colonies. Now he seems a bit more random. I mean, he was pretty... That is random, though, right? Random is random. But I don't know if you're implying that, recent events... I don't know if you're using random as a synonym for easy. Because I wouldn't say that it feels easy at this point. The problem is, every time that we get one of these raids, the wealth spikes, because, like, the value of the bug meat and the stuff that the mechs drop, and I'm not controlling for wealth at all. So we have 320,000 wealth almost, which is getting to critical levels. Like, we're almost at the point where we could physically sell the colony to Arconexes, which doesn't feel real to me. Tony, what the hell is your problem? The high psychic drone. I know, I know. Go smoke. Drop your sword, then go smoke. Your sword scares me every day. All right, you should feel a little better and at least a little more sluggish after that. Late at night, good time for the smoke leaf anyways. Okay, we got the sun lamp. Grow zone time. Probably rice. And then we need to pivot this into psychoid. We don't need psychoid right now, necessarily, but by the time we do, it's going to be too late. Because it takes a while to grow. So I'm just trying to think ahead. I can, of course, suspend any of the other bills that directly take psychoid. Because we've made a bunch of flake. Oh, we built a solar gen. Let's go. I didn't even see that get built. One solar generator has arrived. Time for Randy to block out the sun. That's usually how that goes. And I may not have any steel, but that's not going to stop me from doing this little pave right here the same way that I did before. I need a lamp. We need light. I'll never know why I put this lamp one off the middle. Can fix that now, though. Because if they're harvesting in the dark, it'll go slower. So yeah, I like to put lights in there so that they harvest at normal global work speed. This looks funky, but somehow stronger. Getting there. Oh, man. Donkey? What? Boom Boom's dead. Did we kill you on purpose, Boom Boom? Or did you die? Yeah, I guess there's too many donkeys. We have a donkey thing. Sorry, Boom Boom. Too many donkeys. Hello, Feng Shui. Thank you for gifting a sub. Many subs. An anonymous gifting a sub to Darkstar earlier. I saw that. Feng Shui, thanks for the gift. Appreciate you. I think I'm gonna... allow the waste packs to go back down there. We can also put more up here, I suppose, now that the bugs are gone, right? I don't really care about that dude's smoke pop pack. Or the tainted flak. Take two. Do it again. Look at that solar gin. Hey, 1300, 1400, let's go. Powering up. Oh, I don't want to swap those yet. Temp in here is nice. Oh, Snap needs Psychite. Damn, I need to figure out how to do this build. I have forgotten what the difference in these bills were, to be honest. I don't remember what the hell Red Eye is. I know this is for addictions. We don't have any addictions yet. Yeah, I know the red eye was for wake up, but I just forgot who I wanted. Like, it doesn't actually include wake up. It just has them pocketed. What's interesting is Psychite dependency apparently doesn't count for addictions. Because they're not taking it. When they have a deficiency, their consciousness is reduced. All right, now you are. Maybe I messed up something and just fixed it. Okay, you're back. Excuse me. The psychic drone is ending. Excellent. Dorna, you're free to put on whatever hat you want. Snap is feeling way better, way faster, way stronger now. Okay, now look. You need to do more than that. You have a meal right there. Just eat it. I don't care. Plant. That's what I'm talking about. Use that field hand. We haven't seen it actually go at max speed. Field hand plus being a plant specialist. At a certain point, they'll be able to plant faster than they can move. Give your, like, super planter 2 bionic legs so they just zip around the farm. You know what I mean? Just like, da-da-da-da-da-da. But yes, please just plant that whole area. Thank you. I'll check on you in a minute. You're free to go. Oh my god. Do we not have anywhere to store the chem fuel? Nah, chem fuel's allowed. We just have more haul tasks than we have people because of just all this stuff outside is all. There's a lot of stuff outside. And people have been grinding it up into steel. We just went from like 150 steel to 650 steel. Just from all the mechs that we've been shredding, which is incredible. And that gave us a boon of plasteel as well. So, but yeah, we just have more haul jobs than we have haulers. A bulk goods trade ship is passing by. You're speaking my language. Need. So you're bulk goods, but you're too good for my boomalopes. Is that what you're telling me? I wish I could sell boomalopes to bulk goods. I say we just get rid of the 2 baby donkeys. They're eating too much food. We have a random good marble sculpture. Oh my god. Behold the Thrumbo Fur Dusters. Excellent quality. I haven't even been keeping up with us making them. We've just been making them quietly in the background. Oh yeah, that's 1,000 silver a pop. Just for the excellent 881 for 3 good ones. We have 2 excellent, 3 good, and 2 normal. So Dorna has been on the training arc there with the Thrumbo Fur. Now, can you use Thrumbo Fur for pretty amazing armor? Sure, yeah. It's 62% sharp armor, good heat armor, pretty good cold resist, but I just decided, you know what? $signs for eyeballs time. We gotta, like, I could have used that for some temporary armor. Maybe I should have. But it's just so valuable. That's 65 hundo. I also made dusters out of the rest of our stuff. I probably should put a pause on that build now. I gotta remember, I can't actually use the lab coat because it's outer and we're going to freeze. Yeah, that's unfortunate. The research bonus would be nice. Every room gets sterile tile. Let's do it. No, let's not do that. Holy money wealth. And that's not including the horns, by the way. We still have the horns. Might just make another veil We have more than 20 beer, it's just not in the range over there, unfortunately. Books. Cooking up to level 12. Crazy cards is recreation. Primitive graph tech. That's a little late for that one. I might buy the book on cooking, or you could call it a cookbook, if you will. Might be plasteel purchase time. I think it's steel purchase time because we don't have our own supply. So 653 steel will cost us almost 1,500 silver, but we'll convert it for sure into something. It'll go quick. Oh, death rest. We can pump up our sanguophage. Yeah, I would like to buy both of those. A serum that permanently increases number of death rest buildings a person can connect to during death rest. Yes. We sell flake here for sure. That's why I made the flake, to try to make some money. Only worth like 600, but it's 600 we didn't have before. Might sell a little smoke leaf. Like maybe half. We don't use the joints that often, but you know, 35 joints in spare is pretty good. We need medicine because we can't craft our own yet. How do I have to have more than 3 meds, right? We definitely have more than 3. I need to go see how many meds we do have, but it's like it's right there. It's at least 25. Okay, so we don't actually need that many. We have like 30, 20, 28. Quite the shopping list, I know, right? But it's nice to have options. We buy all 17 components. We still have 287 neutroamine. That's a good amount. Did they not buy the horns? They do not. Okay, they don't buy the horns. Someone else will. Obviously keep the food. I'm tempted to buy neutroamine and just go wake up every day. wait. Can you just do wake up every 12 hours indefinitely and just I've been working for a week straight and I can't feel my legs anymore. Like just perma wake up on because you're immune to overdose and you're immune to addiction. If you just keep making it with neutroamine. We have like 3 of our colonists literally never. No sleep allowed. That would be so funny. It just takes a shit ton of neutroamine. Sulfurstriders sleep experiment. That's right. What else can we do? Keep the IO. Keep the wake up. Keep the go juice. I don't want to sell raw obsidian. I'd rather like make chairs out of the obsidian or something. I don't know. We're gonna run out of obsidian on the map eventually. We have a shit ton of obsidian though, and a lot of uranium. Is obsidian new? Yeah, it's new. It's in Odyssey. It's a new material. Extremely sharp, insane damage. Might be the best longsword material in the game. I don't want to sell the gold. Odyssey question mark exclamation. Did a chatter just wake up from under their rock and miss the entire new expansion pack from their coma? You're about to have a really, really good night or morning wherever you are. Welcome aboard. What year is it? All right, the year is the ad's about to start, and I can't decide what else to buy, or do I just take the silver? Or what else to sell? I'm thinking of whether I should buy wood or not, because I can make dining chairs with this and it'll go fast. I could buy 500 wood and just make a bunch of, replace the stools with dining chairs. Ad starting in 5 seconds, turn your volume down. It's coming in hot right now. They're blown away by the new material, but have no notes on the literal volcano we live in. They must have just thought, this is too crazy, it must be a mod. That'd be my assumption. If you looked at it in the vacuum, it might appear as if it were a mod. All right, I think this is a pretty great trade. We get a bunch of stuff. I didn't get the Neutromine because this just seems excessive. Animal-wise, it's okay. Massive trade. I'm gonna pause it the second I hit accept there. We didn't really get much silver, but I think that's better because it means that we're exchanging goods for goods. Huge trade though. Thousands of in Thrumbo fur. I would be right back. I need some water and also bathroom break. Hopefully when I come back this time, the net is still live and the stream's not turned off. Like last time. I don't want to do a third stream of the day. Technically fourth. BRB. Oh, I like the song. Too bad. This one's not bad either. Oh. Fourth sun lamp things. Well, at least we have resources for another solar gen now. Supplemented the... Oh, well, yeah, the stuff hasn't rained down yet. Oh, here it is. Please don't kill Zekatron somehow. I don't think it's possible, but it could be. You scare me. Holy... It's a mess. The excellent book, a standardized book on gastronomy. The author claims in the synopsis that fraudulent copies of this book exist, but that this is not one. Okay. I don't know why that's so funny to me. According to the first page, Mitsuya reputation was so terrible that she published this book under a pseudonym. The frontispiece, I don't even know what that word is, says that this was printed by hand on Zutera. The textbook has seen better days, but the pages are perfectly readable. Train's cooking up to max level 12. Original book, please do not steal. We're gonna have Jackalope instantly ingest a death rest capacity serum. I've been waiting on this one for a while. I've actually never done this before because I never have a sanguiphage colony live long enough. Or played long enough. Does it use both or just one? Ew. A serum that increases the number of death rest buildings a person can connect to in death rest. So I can either have her use the other one and have 3, or I could make another sanguiphage, and we could give it to them. Those are the 2 choices. I'm gonna save it for now. Hawk is just in here shredding mechs, which is good, but I need more power. We don't need more power, but we kind of do. For the extra sun lamp. We kinda do. The snow removal area is actually doing pretty well. Opossum, you're doing great. I hope you're getting schooling. Childlike joy, high life missing. I know that's a problem because you're 5 years old. Well, you grow up so fast. You did grow up so fast. Let's change your style. There's gotta be... a better way to organize this. Oh no, my internet again? Chat. Here we go again. Coxed. Again. Alright, if the stream goes down, then I'm not coming back till tomorrow. So just FYI. I ain't gonna restart the stream a 3rd time today. Don't count your chickens before they hatch with the "it's fine for me," okay? Just hold your comments until the dust has settled. Saying "it's fine for me" is like a meteor hits Earth, and then you're on the other side of the Earth, and you're like, I don't think it's going to be that big of a problem. But like the shock wave, like the fireball, is just rolling across the horizon slowly. You know what I mean? And then finally you start to see it in the distance. It takes a little bit for the shock wave to reach you once the problems begin. That's all I'm saying. Just wait until the dust settles. What the hell was I talking about before? I was thinking about trying to get, like, this room a little bit more organized. I'm debating whether it's worth having shelves out here or if that just clutters. Might be nice to be like, this for wood. This for steel. Actually, it'd be better to do steel here. And then maybe that wood. Or hang on, let's do this wood. Oh, did I just clear I just cleared every single one. Whoops, hold on. Let's start with that. Okay, sorry. Thinking. Samantha, you're cooking meals, which is great, but we still need to clear the butcher room. Thank you so much, Bucket, for getting this power on, because our batteries are almost empty until the wind kicked in. That would be way faster if Hawk did it. So let's get Hawk to do it. I'm really impressed with how fast they got this up. And we are getting even more infinite granite. I'm really happy about the infinite granite farm. Boom. Second solar gen should be automatically connected up to the grid. Supplement the power with another 1,700 watts. There's 3,400 watts. That should more than cover the sun lamp. And the 2 heaters. But yeah, I'm really happy with how fast they got this built. But still 1,000 things to haul. Samantha's been cooking. Jackalope wants to meditate. Snap's still hauling mechs. And Hawk is still shredding them. Kiko mining infinite granite. Sty is a night owl. Cotty's is disturbed sleep. We can go back to like an actual work schedule. Baxter getting some steel slag. Where's the piece you're gonna go grab? Right outside? Okay. Kit is in an okay mood, still pissed about getting imprisoned, but back on the research. Red on the haul duties. Kaloon scanning for underground steel. We haven't found any yet. We found everything except that. Zekaron getting rid of the bodies. Dorna is... Oh yeah, I said I was going to suspend that bill. We did kind of use all the materials already anyways. But that's... The Thrumbo Fur just made us a bunch of cash. We purchased a bunch of plasteel, a bunch of steel, a bunch of wood, a book, got some silver, 17 components, and the Death Rest Serum. So, I think it was a good trade. Didn't impact wealth by that much, did it? But it's still a good trade. And I feel like we're kind of just in between, still in cleanup mode, because there are still a ton of mega spiders and everything else out there. So the meat train is going to keep flying. And then haulers are just going to have to haul. There's 100,000 things to haul. Threat pods at 11 hours. For a book and 4,000 silver. Do you guys want more, Max? Do you want more? This one has a defoliator. 5 centipedes, 2 cyclops, 6 lancers, 1 minotaur, 1 pikeman, 3 scorchers, 5. The 5 tesserons are the scariest. 2 unstable power cells, 1 low shield, 4 drop beacons, and the mech capsules are kind of scary with 3 birthers. This would be doable, but very, 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 very messy and dangerous without something else to proc and help us out. Wait, where did you just go? That's not what I wanted you to do. Cannot haul. Oh, is this not configured? That's what the problem was. Okay, solved. Figured it out. Does anyone find EMP shells actually helpful? Yeah, I've used them numerous times. Murderous, you need a proper animal bed for sure. I'm gonna help you out. Normal? Oh well. Murderous won't mind. Murderous has an alcohol tolerance. Why? Why have you been drinking the beer? Just because it's outside and available for you doesn't mean it's for you, Murderous. Okay, you're gonna drink the Psychi tea next just because they let you? Yeah, you can also use EMP shells to crack high shields and then send a volley of regular mortar shells underneath that. So that is a very common strategy that I use often. There's still quite a lot of obsidian on the map. Quite a lot indeed. Obsidian chairs seem like pretty valuable, but it's not really a good value for time. I don't know where to build these where we actually have coverage with the orbital trade beacons. I guess just in here. I might make like a stockpile zone back here. That's just dining chair. build them in here, and then just move them over. Likewise, now that we have wood, I'm going to start deconstructing old, outdated stools and getting them actual comfortable dining chairs. Not all of them at once, but, you know, a good number of them. So Jackalope, you've got a new death rest thingy. Chat, what do you think I should do for the next death rest thing? Our choices are hemopump, increases the amount of hemogen that they can store in their body. Hemogen amplifier, gain more hemogen from any hemogen source. The glucosoid pump, move faster after death rest is complete. That one seems good. Until they death rest again. Enhances psychic sensitivity, or I don't know how many accelerators you can use. 2. Just 2 accelerators. I think let's go glucosoid. Six components? Holy. How much hemogen do we have? 18? I wish the robot wouldn't build the obsidian dining chairs, but I don't know how to stop them without creating a specific zone just to exclude that room for the bot. Is that what I'm gonna have to do? Is that what I'm gonna have to do? Robos are banned because I need them to get higher quality builds from the people who are more talented and skilled. All right, I think with the 2 solar gens, we should be good on the power supply. It's nice to be able to use this for not animals stuff. Dude, I want to build more shit. We're gonna pretend like this is a quest build. When they're like, build a giant structure to honor the royals. Oh, the problem is I need this. There's no room for that up there, so it almost has to be different because I want to. Well, it doesn't need this. I guess if we're close to the base at that point, so we don't really need the ready room portion of it. But we do need at least a little airlock. Sorry, I know I'm just scrolling up and down. But yeah, we need at least a small airlock. Creeper face. Do you see it? Do you see the creeper face in the middle? Sad creeper. But anyway, I want to mirror it, but I need a little room for a small airlock in there. So I can either airlock the hallway itself, which seems not as good, or I can push this up slightly higher. It's better if it's perfectly flush. Should I just airlock part of the hull? It just feels a little claustrophobic. Because down here I have like this whole recessed bit. I wonder if a security door would catch fire from lava. You can't. Can you burn a security door? %0 flammable. So, it's made out of the same stuff, but it is not flammable. So that's kind of interesting. So could just do not necessarily the same thing here. How do I want to do this? I hate having to make these decisions where I didn't plan my... This is what happens when you don't plan your base. You understand? When you didn't plan for the base to be like this. Ding ding. Ding ding. I don't know. I hate having not planned my base. Because now I have to make stupid decisions. It's gonna be very narrow in here. Ten people could fit in here, but you could also wait outside and be fine. All right, slightly more room. I think I'm just gonna go with this. I think this is the play. But building this up is gonna take some determination. And if it sucks, then cross that bridge when I get there. All right, let's begin there. Now, to help us out, we're gonna have to haul a shit ton of granite. You're doing a great job, Kiko. I hope you guys don't get poisoned while you're up here from the pollution in the area. All right, snap, pop farming hand and buff everyone. And then Tony, come out here and grab a rock also. And then let the builders get to work. They already are at work. They're building obsidian chairs. Glucosoid pump, 6 components. 150 steel, 5 hemogen, and death rest chamber is looking a little more solid. We're about to have to use it. Maybe we should go ahead and use it right now. As soon as this is done. Since Jackalope's already down below the threshold, 8.5% to avoid exhaustion. I say send it, why not? Making the death rest chamber a little extra swanky. I like how it stretches the little like blood tubes out there too. I will turn the heater on for you, Jackalope, since it is cold. Someone will be with you shortly. Boom. Of course, as soon as I build some solar generators, we get an instant eclipse straight away. But yeah, we hauled like a bunch of those granite chunks, and they've already kind of chopped through them in no time. So I want to kind of keep them fed with more if possible. A freaking masterwork. A masterwork obsidian dining chair. This furniture bears a depiction of a tar pit. Sam, it's tar chair. The tar currents are looking a little random today. I think Randy is behind this. And then we got an excellent one. Dorna's image. This furniture is engraved with an image of Dorna working on a duster with a satisfied expression. Dorna lifts the duster without effort. If you squint, the focused composition of the image reveals the outline of an engineer. The depiction tells the story of Dorna completing work on a duster. Kit's sweat. This furniture is engraved with artwork of Kit trying to light a fire. While covered in frost, the scene appears to take place inside of a freezer. A rocket-wielding drunkard watches over all while overjoyed. This representation is a story of Kit getting hypothermia. Okay. Oh, okay. Guys, you blocked the you blocked the door. How much plasteel does it cost to build a plasteel door? 25? Oh, that's a great deal. We're doing that for sure. And let's kind of help them not get stuck here. And have you go ahead and use some of the plasteel that we just bought. 50 plasteel and 2 components for a security door. Plasteel doors are kind of underrated by me. I don't use them as often as I probably should. They're not that expensive. And they're very strong. But yeah, we're burning through our component supply quite quickly. Freezer's looking well stocked, though, I gotta say. Excited about that. What else is supposed to go on here? Jelly? I would say jelly can just kind of go elsewhere. Since we have too much meat. I didn't know that was possible. Oh, I took the heater out of here, so they're technically frozen. I do need to build. We just have a need for way too many heaters. But this is perma-cold now with the climate adjustment. All right, we got a security door in to block them out, and now we can do this. We just need unlimited granite. Who's awake? Sty, what are you up to? Hauling fine meals to marble shelves. Look how much shit there is still to haul, and that's just inside the base. I actually do need more colonists. I haven't considered having another child. I think when we had Opossum, it was just like, one's enough. Should we just... Well, an animal farmer named Sophie is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If she survives the impact, she'll be badly wounded. Thank you so much, Randy. Oh, thanks so much. I really needed that. Timing. Dead in 9 hours? Not a good pawn, can I say. Not a good pawn. I should have been more specific. No combat skills. The tiniest amount of construction. Which we already have construction covered. Animals, which is totally redundant. You're a hauler, probably. Acidic is only good at the beginning of the game, not at this stage. It's not worth shit. I need someone who can fight. We need... If a pawn arrives who's not a combatant, they're not really a pawn. Gotta get you in for hypothermia. Sophie joins? I didn't invite you. That wasn't an invitation. Now I'm stuck with you. Anyways, chat, I implore you not to listen to the dumb chatters who were like, she's acidic, that's good, it means a good... No, it does not mean a good pawn. This pawn is shite. And if you think it's good, that's why your colonies are dying. Because you keep being like, oh my god, look, this pawn is acidic. Not acidic, acetic, whatever. They're acidic to your colony. That's what they are. This is why your colonies are dying. Because you're in 7 years into the game and you're getting double fireball animals. And I have to convert them now, so they have actively pissed off every single other colonist because we no longer have same thought process. And my moral guy just went into 2.3 days of death rest. So now we just have a mood debuff on diverse thoughts for the whole colony. So we lose our homogeny of everybody being happy. We have a -3 on everyone. My truth is so pure and obvious, yet some of those around me are captured by evil. It's abhorrent. No blood feeder master. Pain in the ass. I feel that way about chat. Me too, yeah. Me too. Sophie is thankful you rescued her. She has decided she would rather stay than leave and is joining your colony. I mean, look at my colony. Who would drop out of a transport pod dying, look at this and be like, nah, I'm good. Obviously you would join. We have food, we have fine meals. You might have to eat some insect meat, but of course you're going to want to stay. Everybody above that line timeout gets a free pass. That is where I drew the line. I need to feed the animals. They've eaten all the hay already. I'm not allowing rice is the problem. Well, this will make some room. Wow, the haulers are on top of that. Sophie, all you had to do was literally lie in bed and do nothing. Okay, that's it. There's honestly nothing else to it. Sophie is wandering around a psychotic state due to intense pain. All right, I'm trying to feed the animals. We're making kibble as fast as we can, but I need people to actually like haul it. And then the builders are building. This should go up really fast if we have the granite. We're kind of running out of the granite now, actually, so I'm going to grab some people. Oh, they're hauling. I can't unsee the creeper phase. Needs warm clothes. I know, she just got here. She didn't even get time to change clothes. All right, are the animals still starving? How? They must have been hungry for a while. I must have just been starving them on accident. Because they are all just jumping on this as fast as I put it out there. Prisoners? Zoe Listheo, novice of the Exodus Empire, seeks your help. Listheo's royal archaeologists recently extracted 4 prisoners from an ancient crypto-sleep vault and intend to question them. To keep the prisoners secret from court rivals, Listheo wants you to hold them for 21 days. They are sick with blood rot and require daily treatment. The prisoners recently violated an ancient supercomputer terminal and have been targeted by an orbiting mech swarm. A mech cluster of 2 times size will deploy nearby. Okay, but the 2 anti-grain warheads that you're offering, certainly tempting, but the mech cluster of 2 times size is a little scary. Well, I have that for 7 days. So I have to hold the prisoners and there will be a 2 times size mech cluster? I assume that when it says a mech cluster of 2 times size will deploy nearby, does that mean caravan distance or on map? Because that means like on map, I think. I mean, that's not on. That means not on map. Brain not work so good this time of night. What the hell? Oh, you need to go eat or something. My bad. These animals, bro. How are they still eating? Holy. So, Samantha, here's the thing. I know you might be sleepy, but have you considered just take some wake up? Delicious pill form for all your sleep needs. Oh, yeah. Now you could do anything. Now, where are the others? Red. Time for your wake up. Snap. Time for your wake up. Pop some pills and get to work. Time to work all night long. The animals are hungry and they're not showing any signs of stopping. Oh yeah, they've been starved. Some of them have been... The chickens never get any food. The chickens are like the slowest. So they're like dying. Who needs warm clothes? What's wrong with your clothes? Oh, it's because you have clothes. You're just only good to -19. And it's -21 outside. But it should be warmer in here. Another quest. A 43-year-old gardener named Maria Clark is calling for help. She is hiding from a gang of cannibals. She wants to flee and join you at Boiling Point. However, Maria can only kill the gang by setting fire to a massive abandoned garbage pile nearby. If she joins you, smoky fallout will block the sun for 14 days. Desperate to stay hidden, she claims to not be able to tell you more about yourself. Well, I'd actually have preferred it if the raid came along. That's a new one. Plant level 14 actually may be worth taking. However, I literally just built solar gens, bro. Chad, did you notice we're down to only 44 chem fuel? Who used all the chem fuel? Serious question. We were at 600 chem fuel. And remember when I looked outside a minute ago and there was a shit ton of chem fuel that nobody had hauled? I can make more, but it's going to cost resources. There was like a ton out. We have 15 boomalopes. We have more boomalopes than ever before. I know not all of them are grown up fully. Did they stop milking them? They're at full milk, but they can be milked each day. Cotties and Sty should be doing it. But yeah, their milk fullness is at 100%, but I think they can be milked each day. So it might have just reset. I wonder if they haven't been doing it for some reason. Oh, yeah, I think I know why. It's because they're on hauling 1. Well, that'd be one reason, but that doesn't explain Cotties, who's on handle then cook. I need to fix Sophie's work plan as well. You can help with the animal handling. I guess you can build, but I'd rather just have you haul and clean. Well, it's time for the... Oh, this hasn't been replanted either. So many things to do. What type of sandbag can I make? We could make barricades as well. Here's the problem with barricades. I swear there was a reason why I liked sandbags more. Maybe I like barricades more. Let me see. These have 510 HP. 55% cover effectiveness. 35. Maybe there's more work to make. Because the Panthera for sandbags are only 3 work to build, and barricades are 35. So it's like over 10x the work. But you do get more HP on the sandbags. 390 versus 510. So... let's go barricades up here. And then I need to roof this whole area. Okay, and then for flooring, it's pretty much just concrete and lights. North and the south facing lights. And then for power, just kind of like zigzag out. Oh, that's already a hidden conduit? Nice. Okay, hopefully that'll go up in no time. We'll see. I love watching them spread all this steel around. There's some electricity, so now you can build even faster. Also, ad starting. Wow, already? All right, ad time right now. Turn your volume down, ad watchers. Was imprisoned, body mod or frustrated. I don't know what I could give you that would unfrustrate you. Yeah, I don't want to leave it unpaused because there are some bad moods. Stone barricades won't burn if the lava reaches, right? Correct. Neither will Panthera sandbags. So it's no different. Do they need feed to produce it? I don't know what you're talking about at this point. This is so far gone. We are at almost the uptime, chat. We're approaching. I can already tell based on recent chatters that people are waking up across the globe. I can already tell. It's like a shift in dynamic. By the way, Ripley LC, thanks again for subbing earlier. Appreciate it. I haven't gone to sleep yet. I didn't say that you had. But you've also only got one other chat message from 10 minutes ago, which indicates that you just got here. So where have you been? This entire time. You missed the entire giant mech battle plus insect infestation, which, by the way, we're trying to create another one of those. But I don't think that the bits have popped yet. Is it snowing? There is a gentle snow, so they should be deteriorating. I'm spreading pollution across the map. It's time to revamp our xenotype into wasters, apparently. I just dropped the kids off at school, so I'm ready for some action. Husted, you're not going to find that here, but there are apps for that. Pinology, thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate you dropping the prime. What's up? Thanks for supporting the stream. I would thank the ad watchers for supporting the stream also, but they can't hear me right now. However, it does make a difference. It adds up. It does add up. But yeah, I'm thinking... I'm not really sure what's going to happen when another cluster of pollution balloons, pollution water balloons pops. Welcome back, gamers. I have been wanting to build this for a while, so we have like a defensive area north and south of the base, and also we've got it all symmetrically lined up, which is nice. What did he say? It adds up? Oh, I didn't mean for that to be a pun, but that's how it turned out, huh? That's how it went. I need everybody to have a weapon. They're not really like... Let's go Uranium Warhammer for you. Cotties, let's get you something generic that's just fairly like assault rifle kit. Grab the other assault rifle. Kaloon. Let's go. Good LMG. Tony. Excellent. Oh, he's refining chem fuel. Yeah, let's go. So we got crafters crafting, which is nice. But they don't have a chair, so let's build them one. We can actually afford some wooden... Wait, is there a chair? Oh, they actually do have a good dining chair. It's just obscured. I did delete these chairs, though. You can't have the obsidian ones. Those are for me. To sell. I don't remember where else I deleted the chairs. Both of those spots. deconstruct all that and try to replace them with some good, proper chairs. It's fun watching this go up. They're doing it pretty quick. Battery must have just busted. I don't know what to do with Volcanic, Winter, and Maria. I don't think we'll have enough power. Lava has begun to pour into the it's coming from the toxic waste pack area? Do you sense what I sense? I kind of have a premonition of lava popping the toxic waste, creating pollution, summoning insects, and then the lava waking the insects up, and then we instantly have to fight all the insects, which is not really what I want. So I'm gonna like haul those somewhere else. I might just put them back in the freezer for now, and then put them back when the lava dries up. Because I do not need more bugs right now that I have to be the solely responsible one to fight. Unless I also take the prisoner quest for the anti-grain warheads. Chat, we need to be certain. Is this a mech cluster that's going to appear on this very map with me? Because sometimes the game uses the will deploy nearby phrase to indicate like nearby on the map. Let me find like an old mission. See, like, if you do, mechanoids will activate a site nearby, but that's a site, right? So I guess it would say they will activate a site nearby. Normally it says a mechanoid cluster will land at boiling point, right? Like, that's what a normal mechanoid cluster quest text is. That's why I'm confused, because it's normally it's very specific. Instead of will deploy nearby. Like this one doesn't have a list of units. Which is why I'm not sure. So there's a possibility that I own myself by letting the bugs spawn and assuming that I can call down the mech cluster on the same map tile and it just appears elsewhere, and then I have to fight the bugs and the mech cluster, and I don't want to put myself in that situation. So if I don't know for certain, I'm not doing either one. I will just do neither, and I will sit in my base and build. Because having to deal with each piecemeal would be untenable. But it's a pain in the ass because I really want the rewards from this. Architect Eye would be sweet, and 2 anti-grain warheads. I suppose, like, if I accept this and it appears on a nearby tile, then and I have to take care of the blood rot prisoners and feed them, then it's just like a lot of random bullshit. Normally I would save, find out with science, and then load, but I'm trying not to reload any saves, so I'd rather just know ahead of time. Has there been another... We haven't taken another prisoner quest, have we? But I have to keep it paused because... this shit. And none of you... Everyone who knows the answer to this is asleep right now. So if you can hear the sound of my voice... I am also a dum-dum and don't know the answer, just like you. Anti-grain could deal with one of the issues. It could, yeah. However, it's unclear when you get... I don't think you get the rewards until 21 days later. After the prisoners have been kept safe. I tried in dev mode and it landed in my colony. Two times size is scary. Second question, chat. Can you keep blood rot at bay with heal root? Or do you have to have industrial? What's the worst that can happen? You get like 20 tesserons? The worst that can happen is... it's a med cluster of 2 times size, and then I die. That's the issue. All right, well, if this ends the colony, I'm taking a week vacation. So, what I'm gonna do now then is try and haul the waste packs up there myself. And then they're gonna burn, and they're going to explode, and then presumably insects will spawn and then instantly pop, so I'm gonna need to do this very quickly. And then everyone's gonna need to get in their gear. And then simultaneously, I guess I'm gonna do the Volcanic Winter and Maria. 14 days of sunblock. And then simultaneously, we're gonna need to turn off any powery things that we don't use that are consuming or that we are currently not using. I'm turning off the mega screen TV, and I'm not gonna apologize. The sandstone crematorium. Ground pin scanner is 700 watts. Gonna have to turn that off for a minute. And then on top of that, we're gonna need to get everybody geared up, because the lava is gonna come in fast. There's the quest. Distant volcano or fire has begun spewing massive quantity of ash in the atmosphere. Ash in the atmosphere will obscure the sun. Temperatures will drop even more, and plants will suffer for lack of sunlight. But a gardener named Maria is joining the colony. So we saved Maria, the gardener. So we have another... Wow. Shooting, tough. Misandrist is not going to fit in here, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, no, it is. It is. Sorry, I got it backwards for a second there. Shooting, double fireball passion. Plant, double fireball passion. Animal, double fire. She'll fit in perfectly, is what I meant to say. And some social skill. We just need to convince her of our ideology, but Jackalope is currently asleep. So, very good pawn. We knew the 14 plants, and that's pretty much all that I knew. We got too many sharp shooters. Luckily, she entered from the non-lava side. But yeah, this actually could end the colony. So just FYI. What we're doing now. Very risky play. Greedy play. But if you're not being greedy, then you might not be playing RimWorld. It's a good pawn. It is a very good pawn. Hello? Why did you guys just take all the toxic waste into the freezer, you dinguses? This is unimportant, and this should be on I didn't paste the settings. I am the dingus. It was me the whole time. So we should have plenty of time to spare for this. Maria... Why is it a rite of passage that anyone who joins the colony has to immediately have a break? Straight away. No hesitation. I don't know if we have enough clothes for everyone. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17! 18 if we want an extra pair for everyone. How many visage masks do we need? 2 more? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 7. We also might end up needing a second shade cone. All right, Dorna, you know what to do. That's your job now. Okay. Sorry. Animals are finally fed, thank God. Okay, that bill's paused. They need warm clothes. I'm gonna get to work on it. I'm a little nervous. Not about this as much as the other thing. The lava's coming in fast. Okay, you guys go back in, and then let's go and gear up. It's time to kit up. Recreation unfulfilled. Pollution stimulus, psychite deficiency. Snap, you have some psychite because you have a deficiency, and then grab this outfit. Hawk. You got a fire foam popper. Swap it out, I guess. Kiko. You get this one. And then swap weapons, please. To minigun. Sty. Cotties. Baxter. Kid, why are you so grumpy? Was imprisoned. Okay, you drink psychite tea. Then equip that. Red. Kaloon. And then grab a hunter pack. Zekoron. Maria, don't worry about it. Dorna, you get this. Tony, you get the Marine, 45%. And Zandy, you have a Go Juice deficiency. So go ahead and ingest your Go Juice and then get the recon. And then you need a helmet. Why are we missing a helmet? Never got hauled, or? I think it's not allowed. Where's the Marine helmet? Did the Marine helmet explode? We had a recon helmet and a Marine helmet, I thought. I don't know. That's weird. All right, it's allowed now, so not sure, but we'll go get this one. Wait, no, Zandy's the one that needed it. There we go. But yeah, they need to get geared. We actually have a heater in here. It's still cold, but it's not nearly as cold. Look how much nicer this is and how much faster this is. Oh, I figured out what's happening. I figured out what's happening. If this button automatically gets disabled. Even though I keep turning it back on. It's automatically flipping off. Not sure why. But yeah, look how fast they are all fully kitted and geared. They are gaming, bro. We could have a couple more people use the hunter pack or whatever. Actually, we kind of have enough going on. I love the stands. I just wish they didn't auto flip back to off of removing. So the reason why we did that is because we need to be ready. Basically, we need to be ready. Sophie, how does your ideology believe in drugs? Do you care? Because you can have drugs. I know we have to convert you still, but... All right, the moment of truth is almost nigh. I need to confirm that the bugs... Oh, you're double fisting. Alcohol warm plus the Psychi tea? Okay, I can't blame you, I guess. If the... I need the bugs to spawn first. Then we summon the other thing. And hope that it works. If it doesn't work, then we're gonna have freaking problems. This one they should catch fire soon. They're 100% flammable. Except the fire will get put out by the snow. So I don't really know how that's gonna go, but in theory it should work. Either way, we're just gonna stay on the chill at home. Oh shit, I just accidentally force ejected Jackalope from the death rest chamber? I didn't even know you could do that. I clicked the wrong zone, bro. I clicked the wrong zone. Can you plug her back? Someone plug her back in, please. I don't know how this works. Quickly, I don't know what's gonna happen. Okay, they're fine. This didn't quite get done, but a decent chunk of it is. Why is it going around to the toxic waste? It's in shallow lava, deteriorating at 18,000 per day. The other ones are going 30 per day. Either way, we're keeping the armor on right now. I do not trust them. I do not trust him. I can put you back on the avoid. Opossum, you stay inside. We're keeping it full armored. Oh shit! I'm glad I'm full armored! Pigskins have arrived, approaching from multiple angles. They will prepare for a while, then attack, prepare a defense, or attack them preemptively. Multiple angles, you say. Okay, angle number 1, 18 pigskins, some of them wearing recon armor plus chain shotgun plus flak helmet, but not a couple, there's a couple. Did they bring go juice? They did not. Okay, where's the other angles? There's another 17 this way. Not as many recon. But a lot of just flak vests. Flak vests and shields. They have a lot of shields. There's also a low shield pack buried in there, which can get spicy. And then third angle, the pigtails from Blimp. Marine armor. with chain shotties, grenadiers, another low shield, plasteel knives, another recon armor, another low shield. That's a lot of low shields, brother. Okay, so 3 angles. Where the hell did this locust come from? And a lot. Wait, did they hatch out of the egg sac? It's unconscious from hypothermic slowdown extreme. They might have hatched from the egg sacs. Okay, so here's the thing, right? Here's the thing, chat. They're all spread out and shit, so like mortars aren't gonna be that good against them. Do we summon the mech cluster now? Or is the mech cluster too scary? Have you considered mortaring your own pollution? I can't guarantee the pollution will summon bugs. I don't know if it has a cooldown timer. Four-way battle royale. Well, now I'm definitely going back. Into the safe zone. Which, guess what, is changed. It has changed. So I'm glad I noticed that. Oh, I need these pollution packs to pop way, way faster than they are, brother. And I can't believe that the lava is kind of just going around them. I mean, I could have predicted it if I had looked closer. There, I mean, and the snow. I could go out and try and shoot it with fire myself. Like, I could Molotov it. There's an incendiary launcher out there on the edge of the lava. Tired. Not for long, brother. You're gonna take some wake up. I bet the jump packs are what stole all of our chem fuel. I don't know how much it costs for each jump. Oh, that's not the right icon. It's 20 chem fuel per jump? Yeah, that's probably what actually ate all the chem fuel. It's crazy how fast it goes. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. My options are, I don't think this is the strongest group of pigskins I've ever seen. If they all attack me at the same time, yeah, it'll be hard. Don't get it twisted there, but at the same time, I'm not sure if summoning the mech cluster is the play. The 2 times mech cluster is scary. If I could summon the, but they're not gonna give me much time to prepare, you know what I mean? Like they're gonna be like, oh, we're preparing and now we're attacking. It's gonna be like, not much time. I think it all hinges upon whether or not I can get the bugs to spawn. If I can get the bugs to spawn, then I can see about getting the mech cluster to spawn. Ow. God, that hurt. Okay. So what I need is someone who's close to the door, who is also a melee, like Snap or Tony. Tony seems like they're in the best shape. So we go juice Tony. And then we send everyone else to the mortars. So like Samantha, Hawk, Kiko, Sty, Cotties, and Baxter. Wait, Baxter's hella far away, are you? No, you're close. All right, yeah, everyone else on those. Tony has instantly developed a Go Juice addiction. He now has a need for Go Juice on his needs tab and will automatically consume it to fulfill his need. If he can't get any, he will go into withdrawal. It was bound to happen eventually. Sometimes all it takes is a sip. I love how it says long-term presence of Go Juice has caused neurological adaptation. That's not true, lore writer, because Go Juice itself has a natural 2.6% addiction chance from the first dose. Does not need to be long-term. So that was a 2.6% chance. We just lost a 97.4 roll, unfortunately. But we have rolled that a number of times now and not gotten addicted yet. So I guess it was going to happen eventually. But still, it's unfortunate. So what I need Tony to do is hustle out there, possibly even jump jetting to get some distance. Dropping the sword. Running outside. Grabbing the incendiary. And we need to reset all of the mortars. Well, no, actually just one of them. Oh, that's nice. They're all reset except for Baxter's. Baxter's has an EMP shell, so we need to be careful. Not you. All right, yeah, they should all be high explosive now. Time to burn some chem fuel. These guys might just attack because they might get damaged from the lava and decide to attack. So who should I go for? I feel like I should barrage at least one group. I don't know, maybe they won't attack. This might be taking too long, or it might not even work. Chat, there might be an internal cooldown for summoning bugs. Do we know if there's a cooldown for summoning bugs? I haven't noticed how much time. A lot of time passed between the last one. Am I taking the quest? Are we going all in? Or should I just fight what I got? This is scary. How did you know where I want the shuttle landing pad to be? Oh, they're prisoners. Right, of course. Well, this is now for prisoners. For now. Holy, that's... How the hell am I even gonna get to all these guys? Before they die of hypothermia. They landed in a very awkward position over here. All right, someone is on the way. Someone is on the way. How long does a mech cluster take? Am I screwed? These questions and more will be answered in time. Oh. I cannot have Samantha, the leader, going bad. I hate micromanaging their moods right now. I am actually about to just do the thing. I'm popping it. Hawk, pop the psychic soothe pulse. I don't care if it affects the other people as well. I am sick and tired. Strange feeling plus 15. I feel strange, but also relaxed. I cannot have this happening right now. I need this to be good. Psychic soothe pulse. All right, Tony. I think it's time to give up, brother. Chat, when does the mech cluster show up? within 21 business days. Oh, we screwed up. We screwed up. I could have been mortaring their asses this entire time. Got one hit. Sophie? Maria? All right, Sophie, you're stabbed. God damn, this sucks. Well, I screwed myself, man. Now they're gonna start beating down my damn walls. The blood rot prisoners. They can't just left outside to die, dude. Holy. The blood rot prisoners. Where are the other ones? There's Yoshi in the hall. Where do they go? Capture Howl and then go up here, please. What a awful time to accept this quest. Where's the fourth? I guess that is all of them. Chat, I'm ready to go to bed. I'm ready to go to sleep. I quit. If I can just rage for a second longer. Damn these non-specific quests. Be like one more sentence that just explains what you're even accepting. You shouldn't have to save the game and then click it and be like, I don't know what's gonna happen. And then see what happens and then be like, maybe I can, if I can't deal with that, I'll just reload. Like, that shouldn't be the default. Explain. Just say what you're accepting. It's annoying as shit. Now they're gonna be all up in my shit. And I gotta capture... Just drop that dude off, who cares? Snap, take your go juice. Take your go juice. Sandy's already on it. I needed to be out here shooting them. Luckily, they're getting distracted. I'm gonna hold this door open. And this door. I'm losing track of who's where, when. Luckily, we actually landed... Imagine if we landed more than one mortar on that cluster. Samantha, pop combat command. I am not gonna forget this shit again. Hunter drones. I don't know what they're gonna do, but I hope they're cool. Chat. It's been a pleasure. Okay, so they just chase you down and then explode. All right, there's a whole other group coming from the right that I'm not really prepped for. I feel like I'm missing a couple people. All right, one group retreating. One group retreating. I repeat, the most wounded group is retreating. Now we need to reform to the right. They are mostly melee. There's a pump shotgun, and don't forget this steel longsword. The other nice thing is that some of them didn't come prepared, and they got some hypothermia setting in. So, Red, you step in there. Cotties, you're getting right there. Kit. Tony, go around. Oh, they died. They died. Sick intercept. Get his ass. Okay, check flank. Nobody on flank. The door! All right, good kill, good kill, good kill. Rotate, rotate, rotate. All right, so far we're holding so far. I don't know what the hell. They just love burning down the little lamps that are outside. That's like their favorite shit. Did we capture the rest of these nerds? There's two people missing drinking a beer. There's a prisoner here. Capture the prisoners, please. We'll treat them as soon as we can. Is anyone bleeding? Yep, we got a destroyed thumb. Fleshball smashed Kit with a spear, and they lost a thumb. Our doctor just lost a thumb. Classic. Zandy got bruised. Leave the prisoner in the armory. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, Jackalope is incapacitated, and then Tony, come tend Kit real quick, please. Get the melee kind of back here so they don't get friendly fired while these dudes come around the corner. They're going to be coming in from the left and the right. We've probably handled most of it. Now my fear is actually the damn mech cluster that I summoned. We need to build a shuttle so we can abandon this map when that comes in. That's what we're gonna have to do. Oh. All right, I'm gonna send a detachment. It looks like Kit has been healed, so I'm sending a detachment to the left flank. Killoon, get Red over there. With Zandy and Tony as backup. Oh, actually, we need more than that. Let's get Kiko. There's not really anybody coming from the right, so let's just keep flipping. The damn low shield, brother. I'm a little worried about friendly fire is the only thing. We're a little danger close. Nice job, Tony. Nice job. Holy chain shotgun flank, brother. Hey, you shot Cotties from across the map, bruised his arm. Nice kill on Dirt. Dorna punctured Dirt in the pelvis with this freaking obsidian longsword and just took him out. With the jetpack, yeah, melee is going crazy. Obsidian is our biggest strength, to be honest. Oh, they're coming back from the right. Coming back from the right. Rotate, 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 rotate. Good kill, good kill. Who got the kill? Ad starting soon? No! No! How has it been an hour? It snuck up on me. I could have snoozed it, and I was too focused. I was too focused. I'll pause it. Don't worry. I gotta go to the bathroom anyway. I got the bathroom break coming anyway. They walked out of the bubble. Stop hitting Cotties with your knife! All right, that just started. Pencils on the table. Pencils on the table. I mean, we definitely got this. It's just a matter of, do we got this with all of our limbs? Yeah, I gotta take a bathroom break anyway. The thing that's occurring to me the most that I did right, even if I screwed up everything else, was popping the Psychic Soothe. That was the best thing I did. This was the right time. They needed that because some of them are grumpy as hell. All right, I'll be right back real quick. Perfect timing. I need to take a deep breath anyway. Because this has been stressful. Stressful, but it's being handled. It's being handled. One melee versus Dorna. I think Dorna wins. Do they have a shield? No. I might send one to support. Hawk. Actually, you. Hop out. And then we gotta finish the job here. Cotties, I know you were just getting stabbed with a knife. Good kills, good kills. All right, we got more bogeys. This has got 19 seconds, so what I need to do is rotate shooters above the shield so they are not getting blocked by it. This stupid shield, man. You guys just focus on chain shoddy guy to the north. Let the melee handle this. Thank you, Dorna. Thank you. Go juice, boys. All right, one more dude with a plasteel knife. awesome, man. Does charge lance through the torso. All right, there's still somehow more. They destroyed all my lamps. They always hate the lamps. All right, the dude on the left is out. There's still a couple guys, but we can probably just pivot back. Oh my God, the snipes. Pop out. Try to kill. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I hate that guy. Get melee on the front line. Cut off ring finger. My melee's losing fingers. Dead in 13 hours is kind of crazy, though. From the hand? All right, we did it. Phase 1 complete. Now, unfortunately, I also accepted a giant mech cluster quest as part of this. And so that's going to now pop off soon. Also, we need to treat their damn blood rot. Shit. Well, I mean, at least we're alive. We lost some fingers. We need to get bionics. Everybody inside. They're also in my damn hospital. As a impromptu prison. It's probably better. I don't know how it's better. Is it? But what is the best? Tony? We can't have the prisoners die. We need to tend them and get them into some kind of cells. I need to make the prison, which I have a spot for it. It's already there. It just hasn't. It now has a reason to exist. If I had researched hospital beds, then I might not have to build regular beds. I still have 1,400 wood, so I'm actually going to build some wood beds. Bought a bunch of wood. If you... Perfect timing, I guess. Check for bleeds. I saw another bleed, but that's the most serious ones. Kit, you only have 71% manipulation, but can you help tend along with Tony? It is warmer in here, so you should be fine. God, the worst part about this map is needing parkas to fight in these conditions. And the prisoners are standing up already? Okay, they got their blood rot tended. Where did Kit go? Well, the pollution did get destroyed, I guess. Deep breath, deep breath. Deep breath, chat. That was a good battle. I think we went well considering the thing is half finished, but we actually got to use it, so that's nice. I think I'm gonna need you guys to like feed yourselves, kind of. Unfortunately. It's rough out there at the moment. I'll give you anything time though. To do what you want. Because I know that it is tough out there at the moment. Yeah, melee did some work. I just wish they wouldn't slowly hemorrhage manipulation via fingers. I also turned the power off. To support the new grow zone. Okay, everybody just keep your armor on for now. Jackalope can waken. Perfect. We don't have enough beds. Yes, we do. They built that fast. They built that kind of insanely fast. Good job. You did it again. You did it. You done did it again. So what I'm gonna try and do is get their the prison quarters decked out a little bit here. How much cloth do we have? 600. It's not a lot of cloth. It's enough to at least get an armchair. We need to grow more. Start with that. Hawk. Baxter. Other best builders. Zekaron. And then I could get someone else to move some things. Like Zandy. Okay, then we need to move the heater. For now, it can just go right there. And we're going to try and shift them into it. Kit is fully healed. Zandy is fully healed. Okay, we're on the inside policy. Good, just making sure that nobody's outside. When they're not supposed to be. Okay, trying to fix this place up real quick. We already got a good end table. There's no floor in here, but we'll fix that soon enough, Hawk. You ain't done yet. Yeah, you ain't done yet. Normal marble dresser. All right, whatever. All right, whatever. Reloading jump pack. That was very useful. There's only 2. Okay, whatever. Hey, whatever. It's only 30 degrees in here. It's cold as shit. I don't know what it's going to stabilize at once. It's kind of a large room. This is Hawk. Or no, this was Snap. This was Hawk. And then hopefully everyone has a bed now, but I'll have to double check. And then as for flooring, we have mostly marble at the moment, but we can use whatever we want. I enjoyed the wood look too. The nicer your prisons are, the happier your prisoners. The happier your prisoners, the less they will snap. It is a cycle worth respecting. Might do like totem board here. Wish there was like a darker tone wood. The less legs your prisoners have, the less they will snap. Sure, take their legs off. Oops, you're at war with the Empire now. You just made a terrible mistake. Big misplay. These are my prisoners, brother. But if you want to, it's your game. Sandbox, you know? Do what you want. We could give a mind bend carpet too. Oh yeah, I could do carpet. True. I did like how we had this set up. I don't want morbid carpet. We need to get rid. We need to get. Oh, Jackalope needs to convert. I like the orange carpet, but maybe I don't know. Is it too much orange carpet? If we do it in 2 rooms, what would be a better? What would be a good color for this? You guys can't really see. Orange was a good call the first time. Maybe a burgundy or auburn. It's kind of orange, but more red. I love the high life carpets. They are cool. But maybe too cool for the prisoners. I'm thinking we keep with the lava theme and just go auburn. And then what color scheme go? Well, it's kind of that is very red. Maybe a little too red. What about like a yellow? Pastel orange. Or you could go for like a smoky, like a slate carpet. And then on the other side, kind of do some marble. But I've been wanting to make these slabs as well. Sandstone plus the dark carpet. I wonder what that would look like. Let's just see. Let's just do a little test. Sorry, I'm lost in thought. I'm trying to figure out what would look good. Do I want carpet? Do I want stone? The yellow-ish carpet might. That is a lot of cloth, to be fair. We don't have that much cloth, so maybe not. Maybe we've already done enough cloth. I'll start there. We need to grow some cloth. Where are we gonna do that? Probably like after this rice. Well, we could do cotton in the hydroponics for one sesh. Does everybody have a bed? In this room, there are 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 beds. I think we have 18 people, though. So, who's missing? Oh, we do. We actually have too many people! For the first time in a long time. Holy. Who wants to sleep in the hospital? Well, YouTube VOD watchers, the internet's out again, brothers. It's just one of those days. There will not be a part 20.6. So this is going to be the end of that. If you stuck it out this long. It's cursed, truly, truly cursed day. I think it's like gone. I can't even get Twitch to pull up, but you will be able to see because we're recording this locally. This is going to be a special stream just for YouTube. An exclusive event. Or I'm going to have to just open chat on my phone and tell them what's going on and hope that it comes back in the next few seconds. Okay. I mean, it's 1 a.m. If it's gonna try and reconnect in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last chance. Attempt number 5 to automatically reconnect. I don't think it's gonna work. But guess what? Secret exclusive content. Watch this. Did you see that? Twitch stream didn't see that. Only you did. Wait, don't blink. Oh, look how much happened. That is exclusive. All right, but what if I just did... Just fast forward a little bit? They won't know. They're not gonna know. You know, I can flip these batteries over to try to fill the one that we had to repair. Just don't tell them, okay? They're just gonna think I kept streaming thinking that I was live and I wasn't live and I'm just yapping to myself the entire time, but I know you're listening. I know you're watching. But anyway, yeah, we got a lot of cleanup to do. A lot more to fix. And also the impending doom of the mech raid that's coming in. Plus taking care of all these new prisoners. So all that and more coming up soon. I think I'm just gonna call it there. Stream done. Yep, and it's not coming back. But you are. Right? Hopefully. Okay, no raid tonight. I'm just going to drop you all off into the void. Good night, VOD watchers. Thank you so much for watching. This is my reminder to save Coxed by Bugs. Once again, Coxed. At least we're not in the middle of a fight. Good night, everybody. Thanks for watching. See you next time. Get out of here.